Good afternoon. No, Chris is not my brother. Hello, everybody. Let me get some little fun here today, trying to get everything set up. Hello. Good afternoon. Finally made it. A little bit of traffic, a little bit of afternoon meetings at work, a little bit of this whole area is closed off, so some security issues up here, but I'm clear. I'm good to be up here. So I had a lot of fun just starting up. But I'm here, and I really need to do this today. I need this release, this therapy, this fun, and I'm glad I can share it with you guys too. Well, hello. My name is Mike. This is Logan in Flight. I am not Chris's brother. My brother's Rich. He comes up here sometimes. Lately he's been really busy, so we'll get him up here again, don't worry. So we're up here. We got Cape Air, a full complement of planes over here. Get back to the main camera here. And I'm just going through the chat here. Yes, there's a code for the store. If you actually go to the store, there's a t-shirt, hat, stickers, magnet. Just getting started with this just having fun. My wife wanted a sticker too, and I think Chris wanted a magnet, so I got all this stuff out there. And there's a discount code FUN10 if you're interested in that, FUN10. And that works. All right, let me just get really close here. Who's on the chat here? We got Eric, Chris, Magnolia. Hello, you guys. How are you? Massimo V. Is that working? Hey, I can do that too. How you doing? Magnolia. Good afternoon. Plane spotting in Boston might be up here Sunday. We'll see. That'd be great. I might be here Sunday. I'm not sure yet. We'll find out. Sean, hello, everybody. All right, we got people out here. That's good. What's going on here tonight? We have Lufthansa coming in about 45 minutes. British Airways actually canceled their plane today. Never took off. So, see what happens with that. We have Hanan over here. I think we have an A340 already on property from Lufthansa. We have another one coming in later on tonight. A couple special liveries, but it's Friday night. Gonna have fun. That's the main thing. Betsy, how you doing? Good afternoon, good evening. So right now they are all landing on 4 right and taking off on 9. So they're landing on the yellow, taking off from the blue. But we'll have random things happen tonight, I'm sure. So we'll see how the night goes. All right, let me just see what's coming in here. Boom, ba-dum. So I've had a long week, like most of you've had. I hope you've had a week that you're done is behind you, and now that you can enjoy the weekend. So we got a lot of wind out here tonight. A little bit shaky, unfortunately. Got going on. Sorry about this. I'm just had a couple issues tonight, just completely. We have Alaskan Airlines here, heading to Seattle. It's going to be a long night. My main tripod is sitting at home. I was trying to escape as much as I could today to get out of here, to get up here. And that's stuck at home. We have Delta heading to LaGuardia in E175. So we got Chris, we got Joshua. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Good afternoon. Massimo can't hang on too long, get his hockey game. Hey, understandable. We have JetBlue coming in from Nashville. This is going to be one of those nights for sure. But I'll have some fun. Hello, Kelly. How you doing? How's the dog? We have Air Canada heading to Toronto. Oh man, this could be a long night. Like I said, I left my primary tripod at home. I'm working on a second one here. So I'll see what I can do to make this, get this as good as possible. Hey Tim, how you doing? Good evening. We got Etihad here, going to be heading back to Abu Dhabi. Eric, enjoy your dinner. As we got Etihad there, going to be heading back to Abu Dhabi. We have a JetBlue just came in from Nantucket. Actually, we had one of the people from the flight, this flight last week. I mean, not this flight, but had someone from the flight come up here for a little bit on the 4th, I think it was. Say hi to us. That was pretty cool. All right, we have JetBlue heading to Miami in A220. Sorry, I'm learning how to use this tripod. I'll get it after a few more planes. I'll get it down. All right. So there is a Lufthansa flighting around. Should be around here about, I don't know, about half an hour or so. Should be here. Hey Jeff, how you doing? I know you wanted this stream yesterday. We have JetBlue here heading to San Diego. Let's see what we got going on here. Next takeoff is a Delta, an E175 heading to Philadelphia. I believe, as long as there's nothing coming in, just slow it down. Yeah, so Delta coming in from LaGuardia, an E175, flight 5739 is next to arrive. That's holding up any takeoffs we have. Should be here any second. Let's come around the corner here. We also have the Norwegian Jewel in port, so I'll have some boat action going on a little bit later. I'll get this camera work down. I will get this down. I'm just having, like I said, I left my main tripod at home. It was just one of those work weeks that your brain is fried at the end of the week. And my brain was fried this afternoon trying to get everything going here. So yes, Jeff, cruise ship action. We have the Norwegian Jewel in port. And we got a frozen camera. You know, it's just one of these days. The frozen camera happens once in a while. It'll come right back. 1 second here, we'll be back. All right, looking good. There's that Delta heading to Philadelphia. All right, we got fire truck action going on down here too now. Where did I see that fire truck? It's coming around the corner here, I thought. Oh, maybe not. We got United coming in from Denver. There we go. So yeah, got all this, not sure where they're going. Not here though, that's good. Get Etihad lining up on 4 right. They'll be heading out of here shortly. We got a JetBlue there. That's going to be heading to Tampa. Go see. Well, Eric's not home, I don't think. So we'll go see what's going to happen. JetBlue Aviation, how you doing? Ferrari, your brain is fried every night. I'm hearing you tonight. This has been one of those days. There's crazy stuff going on. All right, anyone coming in? What's going on? So now we have a Delta coming in. A220 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. That's currently over at Castle Island. We have Hanan. Came in earlier, still sitting in the penalty box. Hopefully we'll get out of here soon. We should have Delta here in a second. A220. I forget why it's in the penalty box. It came in earlier. Oh, it didn't have, there was no gate available for it. That's what it was. I remember hearing something. Here's that JetBlue heading to Tampa. A220. The Logan Lagoon's looking nice tonight. Thanks, Edward. Now we get Etihad heading to Abu Dhabi. Unfortunately, I'll probably apologize all night long. I try to do the best I can here, but if I don't have the right tools, sometimes it's the world working against me. Back to Abu Dhabi. Hello, hey Paris, how you doing? Up in Seattle, all right. Yeah, I agree, Betsy. The views here are really nice. I love it. Let me see what we got going on here. All right, we have a Delta lining up heading to Rome. That's probably going to happen 4 right. We have a Cape Air here thinking it's a big plane. Taking off on 4 right. There it is. Or landing on 4 right, sorry. Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. But hooked on these Cape Airs the last couple of days. I've been watching some live streams of people taking Cape Air flights to Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, back to Boston. They look really fun. Looks really cool. I don't know. Someday. All right, we got Hanan out of the penalty box. Heading to the gate finally. And they came here a little bit earlier. I was still driving in, I believe, when I got here. Oh, we also got a Spirit Airlines backing out here in the alley. We'll see if we find our friend Ben, who does the fueling for Alaska, JetBlue, a couple others. But here we have a JetBlue coming in from Savannah. Change just one camera setting here just to clean up the world. Let me see. Hold on 1 second here. Gonna make a quick change. Hopefully it'll clean things up a little bit for me. All right. Put you guys back on. Sorry about that. There we go. We're back. All right. So we have actually American Airlines coming in from Traverse City, E175. Oh, sorry. I converted you guys to Wood Seafood. Yeah, that place is really good. We go there. Usually get takeout, then go down to one of the local beaches or any kind of shoreline parking area. Just eat it there, watch the water. It's nice. It's American Airlines from Traverse City. Vid Poster, how you doing? Back here chatting after your workout. All right. You're more energetic than me. Like doing a runway check here. All right, so the Delta heading to Rome, an A330-900 is lining up. Flight 112. Check the radar here. Where are the? I know we have Lufthansa around here somewhere. The A380. That's off the coast of Portland, Maine, right now. That's due in here in about a little under half an hour, depending on which way they route them. We got the Logan whale about to start up here. They're just waiting for that Delta 112 to get clearance to get out of here. Hello everybody, how you doing? This is Mike from Logan in Flight. We're here at top of Terminal B parking garage, which is about a quarter closed, and we're in the closed area. Already had the state police come up, and I'll probably get some other people up here too. We're okay to be here. Not going to be pulled off in cuffs. We're good. But it's nice and quiet up here, so it's really good. But thanks for finding the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me, I'll get back to this in a second. We have Delta heading to Rome. Flight 112. Andrew M. sent a gifted membership. Thank you, Aaron. Andrew. Oh, I don't know. I got names in my head here. Andrew, thank you so much. Looks like Farrah got it. Thank you so much, Andrew. You know how much all this stuff helps. Oh, Boston Aviation. First of all, what are you doing in Illinois? That extreme bad weather right now. Man. Be safe. Kevin Kelly, how you doing? Good afternoon. Sue, how you doing? We have a Delta coming in from San Juan. It's an I think it's an A320 Neo. A321 Neo. Like I said earlier, I'll just make my last apology. I left my primary tripod at home. So it's like riding a new bike. So I'm using this other tripod. It's a cheaper tripod, but I'll do my best with it tonight. Because I still want to stay here, so I want to have fun. Hey, Pat Gnomes 1, hi everybody. Are you down here in the alley? Where are you? Or you just at home maybe, having some time off, hopefully. So Pat Gnomes 1, you see him down here driving the trucks around the place. I'm not sure exactly what you do, Pat Gnome, but I see you work associated with Ben as well, so. You guys are down there having all the fun. We have an American Airlines A321 coming in from LAX. We have Delta, an A321, heading to Atlanta, flight 399. Alright, the Pat's Gnome is out parked behind C31. Alright, where's C31, 24? Is he over here? He's over here behind C31 somewhere. Alright. That could be him right there in that truck, maybe. Who knows? Have American Airlines coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth. Marianne, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If I didn't say it already. Loopty is 16 out. All right, I like that. Tony, the fire department was looking for you. They didn't know where you were. And here's the Logan Whale talking to you too. Everyone was waiting for you to show up, Tony. We get a Delta. That's just passed in front of us here. That's going to be heading to Amsterdam, an A330-900. Next to come in is a JetBlue from LAX, an A321. Let's see if you do come plane spotting up here. There's nothing over here. They're going to be closing this part of the parking garage. There's only one car left right here. When that car goes, they're going to close the whole place up. So I'll be broadcasting from other locations, which is perfectly fine. Chris with 10 Logan and Flight memberships. Oh my, Chris, thank you so much. You know how much that means. That is great. And to everyone that got a membership. Oh, thank you so much, Chris. So I'll go through here real quick just to do it. Hey, let me see. Tony, who just showed up, got a membership. See what happened, Tony? You finally show up and then you get a membership. Got Anja. We got Ben. Ben got a membership. He's the ground crew guy out here. Does the fueling. All right. Ian. Rodrigo. Alex. Something on my screen. Gallants. Anthony. Josh. Oh, Joshua, how you doing? Traffic Burr. Hobo Blue Eye. All right, we got our man of the sky here. Seems to be a problem, maybe a situation going on at the far end of the runway. They're sending out a tug to retrieve that plane. It might be that American Airlines that's down there. There's an American Airlines way down there. Yep, that must be it. Something going on there. Well, Pat Dome's wanting to get up to just, you can push it if you want, okay? Just hook up a cable or something. So Jeff, sorry, they're not closing it, they're doing construction. They did construction on the other side of this part of the garage, and now they're gonna be doing construction on this side of the garage, which is this whole view that we see in front of you. So I'll probably be going down the other end of the other end, near 4 right and 4 left. So we'll see what happens, see what kind of view we got here. Yeah, so it's not being closed, just being adjusted. Oh, I look down the end of the runway. I do see the Norwegian Jewel come around the corner. That should be here in a minute. We got JetBlue heading to Vancouver. And let's get my face off the camera. So we got Avianca passing in front of us here. That's going to be heading out to 9. There you go, Pat. You can just push it. Just you put a shoulder into it. You can push it down the runway. What are they actually doing up here? I have no idea. They were on the other side. I come up here. It looks the exact same. But there's all these, just real quick, all these solar panels up here, and all have junction boxes. So I'm assuming it was something to do with electrical, possibly with that. But I really don't know. I don't know, maybe people on the chat here might have an idea. I don't know. Pat's no. We have Iberia here. That's heading out to 9. Yeah, that'd be great. Put a set of bleachers up here. Cece, good evening. How are you? Oh, Tony, that's great. That's what this is all about. It's just about having fun. Like, people can't get out here. I understand that completely. If I have the opportunity to get out here, I'll come out here, and if I can broadcast for you guys, that's what I love to do. I love to just share this with everybody. I have no background in video, or I'm a computer guy, but I'm having fun with this. So if I can share it with you guys, and you have a shoulder issue and you can sit at home and watch it, perfect. Pat Snowman is working on. on the bat phone. 1 second. I love the bat phone. Oh, we have a large vessel down here, a Norwegian Jewel. So we got a little boat spotting here with the plane spotting. We're the full service YouTube channel for spotting. We have a JetBlue coming in, an A220 coming in from Richmond. Made it. We have Delta taking off, heading to Chicago, an A220. Yeah, the zooms are a little shaky with this wind tonight, so I might have to keep it out a little bit. We'll see how the wind plays out tonight. The wind feels nice, don't get me wrong. Hey, Virus, how you doing? Are you in that boat? Just curious. Yeah, I mean, it's every Friday night it's here, and I've been coming here since last year. I mean, since the fall of last year, and kept seeing it here. One of the reasons we came out to Castle Island a lot, to see the planes and see the cruise ships. It was really cool. Another crazy thing going on here tonight is we have Aer Lingus sitting here at the, I guess, the auxiliary gate that they put the planes at. We've had Air Portugal there a few times, so. Betsy Jackson, thank you so much. Oh, that is muchly appreciated. Thank you so much. That was Avianca heading to San Salvador. Yeah, Betsy, thank you so much. That's great. The support is awesome. I love it. Just seeing that you guys are enjoying this. That's the main reason I'm out here. We have a Cape Air. I'm not sure where it went. Oh, there it is. Coming in from Lebanon. And we got a Swiss Air coming in around the corner here. They'll be heading to Zurich. Yeah, I'll take the Duncan, all I can get. Like I said earlier, just one of those weeks. You know, this is a stress relief for me. So after about another half hour or so, I should be fine. JetBlue A320 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. Next to take off is Iberia, heading to Madrid, A321 Neo. Camera won't go up. There it goes. All right, where are we here? See, AIG, Lufthansa, KLM, hunt to purchase TAP. As long as they keep the same planes for a while. I do like those planes. The design of them. They're really cool. We got American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. 737. Hey, Dead Riggs, how you doing? Good evening. I saw this. Did you swim I-93 yesterday? Kelly did not, but my brother was supposed to go somewhere that was on the other side of it, and they actually had to turn around. And they did close the highway. We have JetBlue here heading to Savannah. A220. We got the boat. Let's go for the boat. Oh, we're waiting for our next activity. Next takeoff will be Delta, heading to Nashville, I believe, in the A220. Nope, we got a Delta sneaking in. Head over Castle Island. We'll see. It's gonna be a race. I will be seeing that. I will be here. If you're on the chat or whatever, just throw up a reminder for me. So JetBlue heading to RSW. I'll keep an eye out for that. Here's Delta heading to Nashville. A220. We got Ita joining the party out here. And next to arrive is Delta and E170 coming in from DC. Where's that Lufthansa? That's going to be around here summer now. Oh, second to arrive. That's already on its way here. Passed right in front of us. I didn't even see it. I think it passed in front of us. It's over Quincy right now. So that should be here in a few minutes. Jeff and Mass, my favorite aircraft, the 757. All right. Boston live stream. Thank you so much, Jeff. That is so cool. I love it. And just thank you, and just thank you for the support too. That is great. Oh, we got the Ita Jaws, the cruise ship there. And we have Delta coming in from Detroit. Bunch of Cape Air trying to get out of here too. Stuck behind the JetBlue. Keep an eye out here. Where is Lufthansa? Lufthansa is almost to Castle Island, Pleasure Bay. So that'll be passing to our right here. But before that happens, we have a Delta taking off, heading to San Francisco, an A321neo. I'll keep my eye out for Lufthansa. I'm not going to hang with this one too long. All right, let me get ready for Lufthansa. I should be here in a second. There it is. I knew it was going to be here. Coming in from Munich. Making a racket. Looks like they moved that American Airlines that was down the end of the runway. They tugged it out of here. Must have passed in front of us at some point. We're still moving, we'll see. All right, we got a banana plane heading to Myrtle Beach, an A320neo. Right. We got going on here now. Next taking off is, I believe, Swiss Air. Nope. We have Alaska taking off. 737 MAX 9 heading to Portland. And then we have Swiss Air behind that. So real quick, here's the issue we had out there. There's the American Airlines that needed to be tugged to the gate with a parade behind it. So, see what happened. Maybe our ground crew, Pat's Gnome 1, might have some information on it. We'll see. You could be in that truck leading the parade. I don't know. Okay, we have an American heading to St. Louis. What they're talking about right there? That compartment, it's open. Yep. So there's the parade coming through here. Let me just check planes before I get too distracted with the parade. All right, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Chicago. I got people that watch the show. We got sources on the field. No, we have Pat's Gnome 1, who could potentially be in this truck here. I'm not sure. It is possible. That's what he drives around in usually. Trucks like that. Or he could be this truck right here too. That's what I've seen in it. So we'll see. I haven't been listening. I'm not sure if Lufthansa got the penalty box or is going to keep going here or not. All right, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. We got a little Cape Air taking off. Technum 212. I did see a Delta coming in. I'm not sure where it went. Come on, you're gonna say, yeah, that's me. I'm the one. They put me in the pilot seat to drive the plane, you know? All right, we have Delta and E175 heading to Charlotte. Yeah, Pat's no one. Yeah, you're driving a Lufthansa plane, right? Is that what you're doing? You're the pilot too? But yeah, he is in a plane. He's in a truck like that. So he's driving around the truck. I think that's what he was last time. I assume he is this time. They can kill it with 99-cent jet with a black cat. That must be Alice, our cat, giving her a hard time. Or maybe the cat typed in the information. Yeah, security is my friend. No, it's funny, a lot of them recognize me at least, that's good. You still have to ask no matter what, but it's good that they recognize me. You had ITA heading back to Rome. Swiss Air heading back to Zurich. Everyone's just getting out of here now. No, Edward, I'm disconnected. All right. See what's going on here. We have a Cape Air coming in. We have a bunch of planes lined up, getting ready to line up, come out at 9. Lufthansa's moving around, so that's good. So the problem with 9 is 9's blue, they're landing on yellow, so they're crisscrossing, so you can't really coordinate the landings and takeoffs, which causes problems if there's a lot of landings coming in on 4. They can't take off on 9 as frequently as they want. Otherwise, they'd just be shooting them out left and right here, I'm sure. All right, so next to arrive will be a JetBlue, an A220 from JFK. But we'll get to that in a second. That's just an impressive shot right there. I just love seeing the Lufthansa A380. That's just incredible. All right, there's that JetBlue coming in from JFK. Sorry, Lufthansa, that steals the show. That's just an awesome plane. All right, we have Delta 737-800 heading to Tampa. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from Cleveland, an E190. Hey, I may still be here. You never know. The camera's a two-hand job tonight, so see how long it takes for me to get tired. Coming in from Cleveland. Hey, good evening. Was it Lombard Tom? How you doing? Duly noted, Chris. All right, we have a 220 heading to Charleston. There it is. Oh, nice and hot in the UK now, huh? And we've had our share of hot days the last couple of weeks here. We have Delta and E175 coming in from LaGuardia, flight 5727. And we should have Cape Air. What is this one? Wait a minute. Yeah, Cape Air heading to Hyannis. Next taking off. Where to go? There it is. It's a beautiful night here tonight, that's for sure. Got the harbor all looking nice. Got the Focus going out in the small planes. All right, what we got going up next? We have an American Airlines lining up, an A321 heading to Phoenix. And we have an Air Canada PAL, which is the logo, the thumbnail from today's show, coming in from Halifax. Coming for right. So the reason why this is the thumbnail for today's show, there is a subscriber in the chat, maybe a member, I'm not 100% sure, Mark R, who is, Mark, correct me, which I'm not sure if you're a pilot, first officer on that airlines there, and he's been sending me pictures from his vantage point from the cockpit, and it's been absolutely unbelievable. So I was looking at those pictures yesterday. I mean, I've been looking at them all week, but yesterday I looked at them, and I'm like, oh, that's going on. That's the thumbnail for today. He flies in tomorrow night. I'm not sure if I'll be here tomorrow night, but if he is, I'll definitely get his landing for sure. Now we got WestJet coming in from, I think, Calgary. So it's a Canadian hour here. Oh, there it is. I was looking to see where the cruise ship went. Out there on the horizon. Next takeoff is JetBlue A320 heading to Sacramento. If I can find it, there it is. Oh, Barnstable. Hey, Edward, we don't have access to your C drive. But we get the idea. right. Let's see what we got going on here now. We have a JetBlue coming in from Tampa, an A320. Should be here any second. Yeah, the Sully, our dog, we inherited the name. But I love the name. All right, we got JetBlue heading to Las Vegas, flight, you guess it, flight 777, an A321neo. Yeah, Chris, it's not Sullenberg. Well, that would be appropriate. But we got the dog before this endeavor started. All right, next to happen should be a Delta heading to Orlando. I don't see any. I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. There we have Delta, flight 1764, heading to Orlando. This flight going to Orlando, I put a video up last week. I was out here Saturday. We had a members only chat. And I put a video up with my friends who are on Spirit Airlines heading to Orlando, and they're doing the window flash, putting the window shade up and down as they're going by, and they recorded it when they were taking off. So Nicole was on the plane. She was recording Jonathan and Abigail doing the stuff on the windows. So I was able to patch those two together and put a video out and a short on YouTube, and it's just funny. It's funny seeing both sides of the window, from me filming it and them inside looking out. It was really, really cool. They loved it, and that's you know, once again, just more fun to have. I love it. All right, we got a plane taking off. Republic, is this American? American Airlines heading to DC, an E175. Is that PAL Airlines? Yeah, we'll call him Pilot Mark, Captain Mark. I don't know his ranking and everything like that, but it's been great getting emails from him with different pictures, like sunsets over Canada. We went up to Goose Bay. It's just really cool. I love it. Next coming in is Southwest, a 737-800 coming in from Austin. See a K Bear, where'd it go? There it is. Actually, the big's coming in. Sometimes I do this. Miss these huge planes that are coming in. All right. Hey, how you guys doing? Good evening. I've been out here for a little bit now, maybe about an hour. This is Mike. This is Logan in flight, coming to you from the top of Terminal B parking garage, which is my favorite place to be. Actually, let me get this out here. We got a Norwegian Jewel cruise ship just left port, and we got it on the horizon. It was pretty. It's fun to watch it. Adds a little excitement to the night, having a cruise ship as a backdrop. The plane's taking off. Just looking through the chat here. I see got, Jason. Good evening to you. Ben, happy Friday. How are you? I don't see you out here. You must be out here somewhere. Yeah, good evening, though. Great to see you. Maybe I'll see you. Maybe I'll get away from you down here somewhere. And just everyone out here. Just thank you so much for tuning in here, having fun with me. That's, like I said, that's the name of the game. It's all about having fun, enjoying the evening. It's a beautiful night tonight, and this is what I like to do. This is where you find me. All right, we got let me get out here and see. Oh, Jason, thanks for sharing the planes and cruise ships. Love the channel. Thank you so much. Glad you like it. That's what I want to do out here, is just bring some happiness to you guys through whatever media you're watching it through. That's what it's all about. I'm loving sitting out here. So I'm glad you guys are watching. Thanks for the support. That's awesome. Thank you so much. All right, what we got going on here now? We have a Delta heading to Kansas City. That should be next to get out of here. Also got a Delta coming in from Charlotte, but Kansas City wins. Here goes Kansas City. Got a fire truck out there too. That's crazy. Daniel Bacon, good evening. How are you from the North Shore? You're over there, to the left of us, as we're standing. Hope you're enjoying this. Yeah, that Spirit video, it's funny. Yeah, it was so much fun to do. When I got both sides of the video, I'm like, I gotta put these together. That would be so neat. We have Delta heading to San Diego. It's out of here. I think I saw, did I caught Zilla out there? Where did I see it? I don't know where I saw it. Out here somewhere. Yep, that's Cardzilla. It's a thrilling boat ride you can get out of Faneuil Hall area, north. And oh, it's so much fun. I'm trying to think what's that place called? That hotel there. It was I hate to say it was ground zero for COVID around here. That hotel in the back bay. But they go out of the marina right next to that. COVID's cleared out of there, so we should be okay. All right, there's a Shamrock Aer Lingus, an A330. It's gonna be heading back to Dublin. And we have Southwest 737 MAX 8 heading to Austin. Carl, how you doing? Good evening. We're sending one back to you. Heading to Dublin. Keep an eye out for it. Should be there in about, I don't know, 4:30 a.m. You might sleep through it, though. I know I might. Oh, look at this cool plane. Logan whale going on, the blue whale. All right, what we got going on here? What kind of plane is that? I'm not sure. I've seen the Cessna. This is the one they have on the flight sims. That's pretty cool. The Cirrus G2 Vision Jet. That's what it is. All right. All right, so what we got coming in here, taking off? What's going on? Next coming in is a Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Should be here any second. Ireland is closed? Oh no. You better tell that pilot. Let's see, one more thing here. Just playing with some settings here, just because of the different configuration I had tonight. You got to make sure that it has some settings a little bit different. One second, your call is very important to us. Please hold. Oh, there it is. All right. There we go. All right, now it should be good. Sorry about that. We're back. Oh, Carl. Oh, man. Yeah, I saw some of your videos. Oh. Do not want heat waves anywhere. Yeah, he powers the Logan whale. I love it. Next to come in is JetBlue coming in from Houston. An A220. And we got Japan Airlines flying over us somewhere. We'll get the JetBlue here, then I'll look for that Japan Airlines. Oh, there it is. Actually, that was pretty cool looking. If I can find it again. That's behind a cloud. Get the JetBlue here coming in. Coming in from Houston. So two's a huge fuel spill at Alaska. Oh no. When you say maintenance, was it it wasn't you, right? Right? It wasn't you. It was somebody else. All right, we have JetBlue heading to Nashville in A320. So Ben, did you get to clean it up or just report it and go? seashells waiting for dinner. I hope you're going to start growing soon. Jason, thank you so much. You again past donation to the Massport Park, and yes, I will write your name on the bill and give it to him. Thank you so much, Jason. That's so cool. American Airlines coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, nope. It didn't change the information on the app, so it said it was coming from Dallas, but it's going to Dallas probably. Oh, thank you so much. That's awesome. As you know, every little bit helps around here. Especially them raising the prices to close half the parking garage. I don't understand that. All right, we have WestJet coming in from Vancouver. And Mike trying to figure out how to use his camera. Oh, wow. Don't understand, Carl. Neither did I. I'm out here just having fun. There's that little plane there. Get it in focus. Come on. Get in focus. Let's go. It's too small. Just a cool V-wing in the back there. I like that. It's like a spaceship. Yeah, whenever we see the radar, we don't know where it's going. We assume it's going to where it came from. That's the rule here. We have Delta A320neo heading to LaGuardia. New England Flight Videos. 5 memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. That is awesome. Thank you. Yeah. You come up here. You know what it's like up here. Thank you so much. Hope I'll see you again up here sometime. Put a set of headphones on you. No, thank you so much. That's much appreciated. And the membership people got, that's awesome. United coming from San Francisco, 737 MAX 9. We got a second here. Let's go through. Yeah, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That is so cool. You can see we got Matty Iceman, Mellow Kitty, J-Bone Hanger, Fly New York City. Hey, we still like you, Fly New York City. Charlie Peepers. Awesome. Thank you so much. You know, it's greatly appreciated and just makes all this fun knowing that you guys are enjoying this, gifting memberships so people come on, and if we have those special member only chats, at least they'll be on it, which is good. So thank you so much. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully see you up here sometime. I got another set of headsets you can throw on your head. Have some fun. So the one standing out here is we have Air Canada. That's going to be heading, it says heading from Toronto. It must have just came in. All right, we got Aer Lingus heading to Dublin. Carl, here it comes. Sorry, the camera's a little jumpy tonight. Just using a new tripod, or an old tripod. Next to arrive is Delta coming from E175, coming in from LaGuardia. All right, Eric decided to come back. He's stuffed. He'll probably fall asleep pretty quickly, though. The full belly. Welcome back, Eric. All right, LaGuardia on the ground. We got Japan next. All right. All right, you see where Japan Airlines is. Over at Pleasure Bay right now. Should be here shortly. Just reading the chat here while waiting for Japan to come through. Should be here any second. We'll see it through the gates here. There it is, Japan Airlines. Coming in from Tokyo. I just saw it in the distance there. The cruise ship. We can't get rid of it. It's still there. Oh, my chat stopped here. Oh, we got SAS. Hey, Carl, email loganandflight@gmail.com. We can talk. Scandinavian Airlines heading back to Copenhagen. All right. We got Japan Airlines at the end there, making the turn. Hopefully we won't have the same fate as a whole bunch of other airplanes out there too. I didn't realize all these planes sitting out here. We have a Porter taking off. I see where it's going here. Heading to Toronto. All right, we got a big Delta heading to Milan. A330-900. Yeah, Chris, I saw that. I had had time to look at it yet, but I understand it completely, and I'm 100% on board. That's why they made the weekends. Now, what else we got here? I'm going behind, way behind the chat here. Let me see. Okay, we have United Airlines coming from LAX, 737. Just came in, snuck in on me. So hopefully you catch the Cape Airs when you look around, South Cargo. It looks like they're drifting around. And oh, wow. You can imagine from your perspective. There's the Cape Airs coming in. All right, what we got going on here? Dun, 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 dun. Next taking off is the Cape Air. Cape Air. 212 from Boston heading to parts unknown. Doesn't say where it's going, question mark. So we can insert our own destination if we want to. I would say maybe Hyannis. All right, Eric's happy. Dinner was good. Just catching up here. All right, let's go back a little bit. We got Kelly pulling an Eric. I'm gonna go eat dinner or something. Oh yeah, Nighthawk lens. That would be fun. That would definitely be fun. Chris, no, I do that at the beginning just to get started, not knowing what's gonna happen. Do what you want. All right, so next come in, we had a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. There it is. Sorry, I'm putting this up on the screen even though we're just talking quietly. Yeah, for now. Just get some more my head wrapped around it. We have Delta A320neo heading to Las Vegas. Flight 373, not 777. All right, so I'm missing a bunch of stuff here. All right, we got Southwest coming in from St. Louis. We got the Logan Lagoon out there looking pretty nice. All right, 4 left at Charlie, clear to takeoff. That must be a Cape Air, which is right in front of us. Just saw the couple Cape Airs lined up out here. I think they're just lining up for this runway here to take off, right in front of us. And have to be running into a Lufthansa A340. Which will be taken off shortly, I'm sure. Well, Reedy, we're over here. We can hear the whale like crazy over here. I don't know if you can hear from where you are. Yeah, I gotta get that Logan whale. Maybe a T-shirt. We'll have to figure something out with that one. All right. Up next coming in is Delta, coming in from DC in E175. Still over Castle Island. We got some trucks going around here. Like I said, one of these might be Pat's Gnome 1. We'll see. Got a Cape Air here. I think it's going to take off. Heading to Augusta. Well, I lost it completely. There it is. And we got a Delta coming in over here from DC. I'm 52. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if it sounds familiar because people have told me about it or if I knew about it. Heading to Jacksonville. Alright, see what else we got going on here. Next coming in is a Delta E-175 coming in from Newark. The Cape Airs is taking off on 4 right and 4 left, short runway. Next to arrive, I believe, is going to be a JetBlue A320 coming in from Denver. All right, where are we? Should be here any second. There it is. Thunderstorms in Merrimack Valley. Oh, man. Not to be mean, but I hope you keep them up there. All right, next to come in is Alaska Airlines, coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9, and we have plenty of parking spots for it, so they can come right in. We'll open the door for them. Let me just check the weather app real quick, make sure I'm not going to suddenly get downpoured on. That's up north. We're fine. What's a little moisture going to do to us, you know? Come on. we may see. So there's Alaska Airlines coming from Seattle, and it will be parking right in front of us. Since Shamrock's taken over the auxiliary gate here. Alright, so we have nothing lined up. We got Lufthansa, the A340, lining up on 4 right, but most likely that's waiting for planes to land. Like this next one coming in from Rome, an A330 Delta, flight 113 from Rome. Well, I just looked down, we passed 118 likes, past 100. Like, whoa, what happened? That is awesome. I love it. Yeah, if you're not on the chat and just hit the like, that's how I'll know that you're watching and you're enjoying this. And that's like the best way I can see if you're not in the chat, because you don't have to be on the chat. The chat is for people that like to do the chat. If you're not in the chat, hit the like button. Just I know you're there. That's what I can drive this whole thing by. Seeing who's watching just by hitting the likes. Thanks. We're 118 likes. Thank you so much. Delta from Rome. All right, what we got going on here? Again, Lufthansa still trying to get onto 4 right to take off. You have an American Airlines over North Quincy. That might give it enough time to roll on the 4 right and to head back to Frankfurt. Here's hoping that the sounds run up for that one. If that happens, that'd be good. Oh. Sounds like a Logan whale. Sounds a little quiet. Radio man, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream. So Lufthansa should be next. Thought my camera froze. I had the wrong camera turned on. Here we go. Lufthansa. A340 heading back to Munich. I love the background. Got some vapor trails going on there. Got a Logan whale here saying goodbye. Pretty cool. Whoop. American Airlines coming in from Phoenix. A320 with Neo. All right. We have United. A321 going to Denver. Flight 800. And the Logan whale saying goodbye to that too. I love the A340s. They're so cool. Yeah. A 3-wheel salute. Lufthansa's out of sight into the clouds. Probably the edge of that storm that was talking about in the Merrimack Valley there. Lufthansa. Thomas D, how you doing? Good evening. Gerard, how you doing? Good evening. JetBlue coming from JFK and A220. One of the new ones. Chris, thank you very much. Chill out. Eric and Kelly may have leftover food. Thanks a lot, Chris. Next takeoff should be, unless something coming in. Nope, we got a Delta coming in. E175 coming in from Cincinnati. Yeah, Chris, we'll see you in a bit. Let me see. New spot, Mike? Nope, same spot, but not for much longer. They are closing, not closing, they're doing construction where I am now, but there is still one more car here that has to leave before they actually close this whole area down for renovation, I should say, or construction they're calling it. But I have other thoughts where I'll be. Other than the garage is really good, different views, different runways. But no, cross that bridge when we get there. Next takeoff is JetBlue A220 going to Atlanta, flight 1317. an Alaskan Airlines pulling in right in front of us here, making all the racket, scaring all the whales away. We got a Delta coming in from Cancun, 737-800, landing on 4. There's the guy making all the noise down there, which is all part of the fun, having all the sounds of the airport. I love it. We have Cape Air. We got their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One pulling out, so they got a full complement of planes here. Let me see what we got going on here. Who's coming in? We have Porter coming in from Ottawa. Is everyone lined up to go? Here we have a Cessna Citation Latitude heading to Morristown, lined up at 9 after the Porter lands. You see the Porter through the gates? There's the Porter right there through the gates. All right. Oh, come on, Eric. You can't get sick. Page 1, how you doing? Good evening. Is that look at the Cessna Citation? Yeah, we might see Ben. He does the refueling of these planes. We'll see. I'm not sure if he's over here or not. All right, thank you for the weather update, our weatherman, Steve, our weatherman. JetBlue A321. Coming in from West Palm Beach. Looking around here, JetBlue taking off, heading to Salt Lake City in A220, proud favorite. I know what happened, Eric. I didn't do enough live streams to, moderate, so you felt left out and got a little sick. All right, we have a Delta coming in at 8220 from Chicago. All right, with all this commotion here in front of us here. Hey, welcome. This is Mike from Logan in Flight. We're here on top of Terminal B, outside of the alley they call it in front of us here. We got that on screen here. So this is the alley. We have Alaskan Airlines, Cape Air, JetBlue, Southwest, all kinds of planes parked here. So it's a real fun place to be. We have you having a Shamrock over there. That's an auxiliary ramp that they use for extra planes, extra spots, so they can free up the international terminal a little bit usually for all the flights there. But hope you're enjoying this. Feel free to subscribe, like the video. That's how I can tell that people are watching, just a number of likes. So you don't have to be in the chat, but hitting the like button, I get a number. Like people that are watching, that's just fun. Like to see people watching this, know that people are enjoying this on their phones, their tablets, their TVs. I was really surprised. YouTube does all these stats, and TV is the #1 source people watch this from, which is great. It's a nice big picture. When I go home and watch these, I watch them from the TV too. It's great. I love it. But yeah, like I said, feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. That's probably the best thing, is the notifications will tell you when I'm coming on. I try to schedule, but sometimes I have impromptus, and I just start up and go. So the moderators love that. I actually put those as a member only, just as I don't want moderators being surprised of a show and have to worry about it. So we'll see what happens. I get reports of thunderstorms north of us, northwest of us, but we're gonna keep going, see what happens. We're gonna have fun. Let me get off the screen here because we got a nice plane coming in, KLM. Coming in from Amsterdam. Open Air France, heading up. And Eric making comments. I don't want to see a small melon on the screen. We have United Airlines heading to Newark. You guys got me monologue, and I'm missing these planes here. And sometimes I'll put on, actually a lot of times I'll put on the shows here on my TV at home, especially when we're away, because the animals at home, they hear my voice going all the time, so I can get my dog down here sometime and maybe he can narrate the whole show here, about planes taking off and everything. I don't know, I think if we're not home, I feel pretty good with the animals. We see hear a voice that we're familiar with. They don't go crazy. They don't say anything to me like they like it, but hey, it's okay. All right, what's going on here? We have a plane taking off. Unknown, but it looks cool. Whoa. Boston accent. United Airlines coming from Newark, 737 MAX 8. Like a quick setting change. There we go. I don't think I have much of an accent. I don't know. $20 subscribers from 1.9K. Holy macaroni and cheese. I don't believe that. That is crazy. And I'm just having fun. This is all I'm doing. And I'm glad 1,900 people are enjoying this as well. That's makes it all worth it. American Airlines coming in, E175 from JFK. looking out there, I think the cruise ship is finally gone. I don't see it out there in the horizon anymore. We should have Air France lining up on 4 right. But first we have Southwest coming in from Baltimore. Logan Lagoon looks beautiful tonight. I'm loving it. All right, should have Southwest any second now. There it is. Sorry about that. Coming in from Baltimore. Cool JetBlue parked right here. It's going to be right in front of us. All right. Next coming in is Iceland Air, holding back Air France from taking off. Air France wants to line up on 4 right. It's that yellow runway. That's the biggest one we have. And Iceland Air is coming in right now, telling Air France, whoa, 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 whoa. You're not taking off yet. Nope, we got Air Portugal come around the corner as well there, I see. All right, Iceland Air coming around the corner here. Next to take off is JetBlue heading to Jacksonville in 8320. That can take off, but Air France has to wait. What's up with that? So the Alaskan Airlines in front of us keeping its APU on, making all the racket. Bittersweet thing. I get some seagull action here too. All right. Woo-hoo. Seagulls want to get in on the action as well. Little bird spotting. All right, we have Air France finally rolling down 4 right. At least it appears to be on the radar here. There it is, Air France. Heading back to Paris. I'm glad I don't have a behind the scenes camera right now. You guys would be laughing at me so much the way I'm contorting to get these videos. Airline Gull. Oh, thank you very much. How many other live streams are there in New England? No, thank you. We gotta get you out here. I said I bring 2 sets of headphones waiting for you to come here. Just waiting for you to put them on, you know? You never know who's going to show up here, so I always bring a couple sets. But thank you. Uh-oh. Is that our favorite boutique airplane that will park in front of us too, making a bunch of rackets? Yes, it is, coming in from Messina. Pilatus. That'll be parking in front of us here. Next we have American Airlines heading to LAX. A321. A lot of noise here tonight. I love it. Must be the wind's coming at me, so that must be helping it out. I'll go with that. I'll say this all night long. I'll say it again. I'm sorry about the camera. Camera work's not the best tonight. For some reason, I left my main tripod at home. And I'm using an older tripod, which is working. But it's like riding a bike. I'm just getting used to this again. That's United coming in from Houston. 737 MAX 9. Here's our weatherman here, storm tracking southeast. Uh-oh. So far, so good here. Yeah, we got Aer Lingus. This is a rare sight. Aer Lingus pushing back in the alley. That'll be here for a couple minutes, but so we'll get Air Portugal heading back to Lisbon. A321 Neo. I got some vapor trails here. I'm a little concerned. Getting a little more humid. Where'd that guy come from? JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. A321. I just saw a car go by my peripheral. I'm not sure if it's security or not. We'll find out. But here's this Shamrock. The car kept going. Good. Let me see. Next to arrive, we have a Delta U-175 coming in from LaGuardia. This is the Shamrock here in the alley. It's just a weird view, but it's so cool. I could probably just zoom into that Shamrock too. All right, that's probably the closest we're ever going to get to a Shamrock. E-I-L-R-A. Well, Kyle, if you see this plane, if you're still on, it came probably the closest Shamrock ever to the Logan in flight cameras. Oh, we got a little smoky going on here. Oh, I guess I'll be smelling that pretty soon. Great. Thank you, Shamrock. Let me get the Pilatus out. Oh, yeah, I can smell it now. There it is. All right, next to come in is a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket. After that, we have United coming in from Newark. I don't know if I can see this because of UPS. Where'd it go? So many lines in the sky here. Got a UPS coming around the land. We do have the FedEx MD-11 that's on property here behind me, but not taking off till close to I think 10:30 or something like that. I may be gone by then. Oh, is that in September? Oh. I haven't planned that far ahead, so not that I need much planning to leave the next day. That'd be pretty cool, though. When did I start this channel? I'm not sure. It was February, maybe end of January. Decided the channel, just did videos, no live streams or anything like that, just did videos. Had some fun. Posted videos and just let the channel do its thing. Having some fun. Is United coming in from Newark. It's one of those things that I was watching other channels and I didn't see anyone in Boston doing this, and I'm like, all these other channels I see, they go to Boston, visit Boston, like, oh yeah, it's a great place. And, hey, why not just start a channel right here? Alistair Reed, Dad works at Logan up in the tower. Favorite airport in the world. Love Logan. Hey, I agree with you 100%. See up there, is he working? Even this tower. This is such a unique tower. Always reminds me of these Japanese animation robots. Shogun or Guy King and all these different robots. So that's my brother and always make me look at that and say, oh, that's like the robots we used to have. Just a cool tower. That's cool. Dad must have some cool stories about Logan Airport here, I'm sure. Well, I missed an American Airlines E-175 coming from Philadelphia, looking at the tower. But hey, the tower needs its respect too. Got a Cape Air sitting out here. Actually, we got a bunch of planes sitting out here waiting for Shamrock to get out of here, which is just starting to move now, good. And we got a Cape Air behind here waiting to get out of here as well. Hey, Chirac, I try to get them all. I do the best I can. That's all I can say. I do the best I can. I'm having fun. And hope you guys are having fun watching too. There's American Airlines coming from Charlotte and do that again. Boeing 737-800. Oh man, I don't know how many times. It could be a drinking game. How many times do I call a 737 an A 737? We have a JetBlue heading out to Runway 9, heading to Orlando. It's not quite there yet. I think it got a green light just to take off when it does. Just checking the skies here. We have that UPS making its way now on its final leg. It's heading over Quincy right now. Should be here in a couple minutes. That is a 767-300. I'm just watching, see what's going on here. All right, should have that JetBlue taking off any second now. Heading to Orlando. For what I hear, the 747 coming back in August, I believe. We will have to wait and see. I gotta find out how people know these things. Is it just historical doing this, or is there a schedule posted up there somewhere? Heading to Orlando. If you watch that video of the window flash that I posted, Yeah, those people are still in Orlando. I think they come back this weekend. Here we go. All right, Shamrock's out there getting ready. There's that Boutique Air, the blue plane. Luckily, it's being muffled by Alaskan Airlines here. Usually, it's a very loud plane. You can hear it. We got FedEx over, sorry, not FedEx, UPS over Pleasure Bay. The 767. Let's see if we can see it at the end of the gates here. Next to the stairway to heaven. There it is. Hey JD, how you doing? I wanted to hear what Massport had today. They have a bunch of planes. Bunch of loud planes. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we gotta get Carl's plane, Shamrock. Heading to Shannon. Well, Carl won't see this one. He's used to Dublin planes. Yeah, we caught the plane. Not as much as the emergency, but it was the American Airlines. It was up near the end of 4s, beginning of the 22s. And had to get tugged back to the gate. We had our eyes on the ground. Pat Gnome 1, who works at Logan here, telling us about it. Next to arrives American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia at A320. It's over Pleasure Bay right now. Planet Vids used to live stream from here. Yeah, this exact same spot is where most other shows that come here do it from, because to me it's one of the best places. You can see all the runways, and you got all the action here in the alley. It's just really cool. This is the American Airlines coming from Philadelphia. And also you have access to the facilities here too. There's an elevator next to me that I can go down. There's a restroom down there, Dunkin' Donuts, different gates for like Southwest, Alaska. So it's, it's inside too, it's pretty good. The popular place. We have JetBlue heading to Atlanta in A320. But there are a bunch of other places around here, depending what runways you're using. Like New England Video, there's Steve. Baywater Street at the end of the 4-4s, the beginning of the 2-2s. That's a great place if they're using those runways. They come right over your head and either fly over your head or either direction. It's really, really cool. Oh, one of the most critical things in a plane spotting show. Make sure you get your Amazon orders in for Amazon Prime days. Critical. Oh, we have American. I'll get back to this Castle Island one. We have American Airlines heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, or came from Dallas-Fort Worth, so we assume it's going back there. Just making a racket. Had to get it on camera. Castle Island is great, especially when they're using this runway here. They come right over your head, or they take off right over Castle Island. It's beautiful, but there's no ground view, I should say. So you look at the end here. I'm going to focus in. There's a mound. I think it's called Governor's Island. And actually, when the planes land on runway 4 and runway 22, you lose them behind that mound. You see a Jaws fin, the fin of the back of the plane. That's all you see. So I mean, it's great for watching the planes come in, watching them land. Just that if you want to see them like touchdown, you won't see that. It's cool though when the A380s come in from the north, they turn around down the end there. So you're at Castle Island, you get a great view of the plane's profile right from Castle Island. So that's really, really cool. Hey John, how you doing? Good evening. Looks like you and AJD have a rapport, but I'm jumping in. Hey, how you doing? All right, what we got coming in here? Next to arrive is JetBlue from Philadelphia, an E190. It's over the channel now, and here it comes. Over Castle Island. And also at Castle Island, if you're doing video, you need a very strong lens. The closest you'll be to a plane is probably about a mile, or a little less than a mile. There we go. Here's the Prime Day stuff. Making sure. Delta E175 heading to JFK. Actually got a stand, a computer stand for here from Prime Day. All right, what we got going on here? Got Alaska emptying its belly. It's empty. Let me see what we got coming in. Suddenly it's a little quiet here, which is okay. Next to come in is JetBlue. Charlie, how you doing? Good evening. Hello, everybody. I think I've been on for a couple hours now. This is Mike, Logan in flight, top of Terminal B, parking garage. Sitting here with a view of the Logan Lagoon in front of me, which has been named, I think it was Sue that named it. And I'm just enjoying the planes, taking off and landing. What time is it? 6:52. So we should get some, the freighter planes coming in. I think we'll maybe get some FedEx later on. Hope we get some FedEx. The MD-11's behind us here. Supposed to take off at about 10:15, I believe. So I don't think I'll be here for that, but we'll see what happens. But really, if you're enjoying this, hit the like button. You don't have to be, if you're in the chat, that's great. If you're not in the chat, that's perfectly fine. Hit the like button. It's like, you know, raising, like, I am here, but I don't want to say anything. That's perfectly fine. Hey, we just saw Pat's Gnome 1 just drove in front of us here. I think he was the one beeping the horn. There he is right there. It's Pat's Gnome 1. He's our eye on the tarmac. Telling us what's going on. There we go. I got the wave. That's awesome. Oh, he's behind the building. We have to go away from him now. That's cool. That's Pat's Gnome 1. He's driving the truck down there. There's another gentleman down here, Ben Beaver, who's walking around. I can't see it from here probably. My bird friend's next to me here walking around. But yeah, thank you all for watching. There's my bird. They're so used to me up here. They just hang around now. But yeah, like I said, hit the likes, know that you're here. Feel free to subscribe, hit notifications. That's when you know when I'm on. I do some impromptu shows. They may be members only as well, because I don't want the moderators to be thrown off guard of a show coming on and they feel the need to moderate. I'll do a member show because that's just members. Keeps it a little quiet and keeps the moderation down, so I can actually do it from here. But back to the plane. Enough about me. Thanks for watching. I'm going to keep going here and have some more fun. Let's see what's going to happen. Next to come in is Delta. All right, we got a Porter. That's taking off on 4 left. All right. We got Delta coming in from Atlanta, the A321neo. And we have a Porter, I think, taking off on 4 left. They're landing on 4 right. We'll see what happens here. Yep, 4 left, quick takeoff. Heading to Halifax. Not this Delta came in from Atlanta, though. All right, Ben's over there in C-25. Let's take a look at that. I don't feel raindrops, do I? No. Oh, it's not Porter, it's Pal. The thumbnail today's show. Heading to Halifax. Hey, the planes go till 2 a.m. I'm out here. Let's do it. I've been posted. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I look straight ahead. C-25. I missed this earlier. Where is C-25? C-25. I'm looking for the gate here. 23, 24, 25. And that's Ben right there. Fueling up the JetBlue plane. He won't wave to us. He's not a friendly person. No, just kidding. That's Ben. He came up here. I think it was the 4th of July after his shift. On the 4th of July, he came up here. Chatted with me for a little bit. It was great. That's Ben's legs. He does the refueling of the planes. That's pretty cool. Will we look up here? Let me see if he really paid attention. He's doing a good job. We know he's doing a good job. I'm waving to him. I think I'm too far away. He's not seeing me. He's rocking out. All right, back to the planes here. I'll keep an eye out for Ben, see if he does a wave or anything. Hey, JD, if I missed you, sorry. See you later. Yeah, night stuff is tough, especially I live about a little less than an hour away from here. So once I finish cleaning up and doing everything put together, I still got a nice ride home. So yeah, the later I stay here, which I love staying here, is Ben ATC. Let me see. Oh, we get this JetBlue first here. JetBlue heading to San Francisco in A321. We are a plane spotting show, by the way. But we'll do Ben spotting in a second. If Delta heading to Milwaukee. And we got Ben doing JetBlue. So you can tell he's hard at work there, you know. He's making sure that orange staircase there is not moving around. There we go. He's doing a good job there. Oh, Ben, it's cool to see you. All right, we have a boutique here making a lot of racket down. nothing coming in right now. We have a Delta that went past us here, A330. That's going to be heading out to Amsterdam. Oh, we do have a Bombardier, I don't know how to pronounce that. Challenger, heading to Belmar. And we lost focus. All right. Have to turn off the autofocus. Give Ben one more chance if he's watching. Let's see. Is he watching? Is he watching? Oh, I was waving to him. He was too far away, I guess. All right. All right, hit the Delta heading to Amsterdam. We see you, Ben. We've been looking at you the whole time. We've been grading your performance. I believe that's the same plane that we have another person on. All right, Ben, we're looking at you. If you're looking at us, we're looking at you. He just went in the chat. He's looking at us. He knows we're here. Let's see. Come on. Look up here. Look up here. There we go. There we go. Now he sees us. All right. There's Ben. All right. He's doing a good job holding those orange steers up, you know? He's doing a great job down there. Look, it looks like he has a microphone in his hand, too. See how he starts singing? All right, Ben. Awesome. We're at the Lurker Lounge here watching Ben. Let's get back up the planes here. Oh, that's so cool. All right, what we got coming? What's going on here? Any planes coming in, taking off? We have a JetBlue heading to 9, heading to Fort Lauderdale. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Aruba, an A321. Just checking things out here. Anyone have any weather updates? All right, JetBlue coming in from Aruba. We'll see it through the gates here. Steph Berg, good evening. How you doing? Back in London after a trip to Boston, Toronto. And I totally missed that JetBlue because I was looking down at my camera, and it's a JetBlue special livery. Oh man, come on, here we go. This actually is the Ben tribute plane. It's JetBlue's tribute to all people involved with flying. You know, ATC, grounds crew, flight attendants, pilots, everyone. So we'll call that the Ben plane. Very good. JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. An A320. Yeah, I'm hearing the rumors, Ben. All right, Charlie's back on. I came in from Aruba. Was it Arantastad? We have a Cape Air taking off, just snuck by, heading to Bar Harbor. If I can find it, there it is. I'll say, yeah, it's pretty quiet. I look down like, there's everything going on. Let me see what's coming in. Must be something big coming in. All right. Next to arrive is Delta, coming in from Raleigh-Durham. An A220. It's over Pleasure Bay now. Let's check out, see how Ben's doing down there. Is he okay? He's doing his thing. All right. Now the lagoon's getting a little dark. I haven't looked behind me yet to see what's going on. It looks a little threatening, but hey, it's fun. I can just throw all my stuff back in the car if I have to. The show ends abruptly, that's why. Oh, Delta. Now those are JetBlue. Delta coming from Raleigh-Durham. All right, our meteorologist checking in here. Storms will slow down. You're good for a few hours. That's good. Next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming from Dallas-Fort Worth. Sorry, I gotta get a quick drink there. Let me get this JetBlue here. I think our friend may have some friends down there. Let's see. CC will miss you. I might have a 2-for-1 special here. Might have Ben and Pat's Gnome 1 in the same screen. They're two different people. I think that's Pat's Gnome 1 in the white truck, and that was Ben running away from him. I'm not sure if it's a personal thing, but hey, he ran away from him. You guys are stars of the show. Yep, that's Pat's Gnome 1 right there, I believe. Causing some trouble for Ben. They've united. Coming in from Houston, 737-900, and Ben is finished fueling the plane. It's just cool seeing these people, seeing real life people, you know, down here doing this stuff. Oh, I see the JetBlue tribute that is going around the corner here. I wonder if they're going to park over here in the alley. Thought it came in from Aruba, so. All right, so according to Ben, that plane is fueled up and ready to go wherever it's going. Next to arrive, we have JetBlue from New Orleans. Anonymous. Is there any second? Taking off, we have Delta heading to Newark, E170. Oh, there we go. All right, next to arrive is Delta coming from Denver. That should be the next event on the schedule here. Judd, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome. All right, the rain line is Wilmington. All right. Magnolia, thank you so much for watching, enjoying. So that's what it's all about. Thank you. We'll see you later, and everyone who's left so far. See you guys later. We have Delta coming from Denver, A321neo. Yeah, I've been on for almost, I don't know, 2.5 hours or so. So, I think it's 5, 6, yeah. I don't expect everyone to be on as long as I am, and as long as I'm overlapping when you guys want to watch it. That's the best thing. We got a Cape Air. I'm telling you, I've been watching a lot of Cape Air YouTube videos where people hop on a Cape Air, they fly to like Nantucket, Martha's Vineyard, maybe like JFK I think they fly to, Bar Harbor, and one guy just sat in the plane all day long and just flew around. It seems really, really cool. There's JetBlue in the Sinbin. Oh, I didn't see that one. Yep, looks like it is. Didn't pay its parking fee. Oh, this could be the Ben and... Oh, it is their show. Here they are. Pat's Mill 1 and Ben Beaver together at last. Driving away. We can get right in there too. There's got a cup of coffee on the dashboard there. We got the wave going on here. See you guys later. I'm not sure where you're off to, but we'll see ya. Drive safely. There's a big aircraft around here. All right, what do we got going on here? Let me see here. Yeah, the sin bin, penalty box. See, this Cape Air coming out has to wait, but you know, this truck here can just take off and you don't have to wait for anybody. If Iberia came in. Yeah, exactly. Be safe out there. And they're still here. I think they're they just want airtime. That's all they want. They want to be on the show. Prime flight, on the show, be happy. We're watching them. They're just sitting there doing nothing. That's okay. Oh, that's cool. And he's still going to make way for the planes. Yeah, the catering truck, you got to worry about that. That's for sure. What we got taken off here? We have our plane spotting show. Okay, remember that? JetBlue heading to Syracuse. E190. Let's get a little crazy looking out here. I gotta maybe change some settings here. All right, let's try this out. Boom, boom. Is that any better? Oh, that's too dark. Sorry about that. This one. Nope, not that one either. Whoa, man. How come no one told me? British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. Yeah, really gonna look out for Cape Air driving down here. Yes, they come out of nowhere. They take off every runway they want to. So I'll be watching one runway, and all of a sudden they're taking off on 4 right, 4 left, halfway down to Charlie, and it's crazy. All right, let's get back to plane spotting here. What's going on here? We got next to arrive. Oh yes, Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul is next to arrive. It's an A330. And now we have WestJet taking off, heading to somewhere. Calgary. $737-800. Contact dispatcher. Got a bunch of sin binners out there, it looks like. True cowboys at Logan Airport. Cape Air. Sometimes even buzz the tower. They're like Top Gun. All right. Saying that it's rolling towards me. I think I see it. I'm not sure. I'm looking at the weather. Turkish Airlines coming in from Istanbul. Walter, how you doing? It looks busy. It's coming in waves for sure. Sorry. I missed that because I was looking behind me. I don't know if I can get it with the camera here. That's the sky. That right there could be the storm cloud coming this way. But we'll see what happens. Most of my stuff can fly pretty well, so I can throw it in the back of my car if it happens. Oh, I hear a whale. Oh, it's Alaskan Airlines whale. It's a rare breed. They're getting ready to back out. You can tell by the ground crew down here. They'll walk with the wings on the way out just to make sure there's clearance everywhere. And we have Boutique Air heading out of here. Yep, so we have the WestJet that was heading to Calgary. Lufthansa, flight 420, and A340 coming in. What is it, 7:45, all right. Yeah, that JetBlue's been up there for a while. All right, weatherman says we have an hour or more. Okay, that's all we need to hear. If there's a chance we can stay out here, I'm gonna stay out here. Next coming in is Delta, coming in from Savannah. E175. There we go. Clarence, Victor. Yep, the Logan Lagoon is looking eerie right now, a little dark. Not the sunbeams we've had other days, but that's okay. All right, let's see what's going on here. Check the menu. Get an Air France coming in from Paris. That's about 20 minutes away. We had this, the A340 coming in. And also have another Swiss here behind that. And that's about, probably about 25 minutes or so. We got Hainan Airlines heading back out. We have an American Airlines coming in from Louisville. E175. Vector Victor. All right, that'd be good. Keep the weather west of us or around us. We have JetBlue heading to JFK, an A220. Noticing that the smoke is lingering out there from the landings. All right, we got Hanan passing in review here. Might have a true Logan wheel salute here. Sounds like the Logan Lion instead. Okay, we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Charlotte. And they're out of here. We have a Porter heading out, and we have that Boutique Air taking the shortcut. Going up Charlie, take a left, and taking off 4 left. Heading to Messina. That's a loud plane right there. Coming in from Rochester. We got a Cape airplane loading up. So the Cape Airs hold 9, I think it's 9 people and 2 pilots. No pilot and co-pilot. But sometimes just 1 pilot, depending on what's going on. American Airlines heading to Indianapolis, E175. Gonna get that Porter taken off. Look at all the racket there. Heading to Toronto. Next taking off is Delta. A321neo heading to Seattle. And I see Air France flying over us right now. So they're getting heading down to the downwind wind and come around to final. Probably be here in about 10-15 minutes. We got Blue here heading back from DC. it's got a little quiet here. We'll have some. I wonder if there's any kind of anything affected by the weather that's just west of us here. So some severe thunderstorms and stuff. So I'm not sure. It's just slowing things down a little bit. We've got Cape Airs lined up, ready to go. We have United coming in from Chicago, 737-800. And whenever I say it's quiet, all of a sudden it gets crazy. We get JetBlue heading to Denver, day 220. Taking off runway 9. Got our weather report here. All right. Like I said, if we suddenly end very abruptly, that could be the reason. Hey, Walter, thanks for the update. Wow. Yeah, maybe you're in the first 100. That's awesome. So cool. You've been here at the beginning and see how this thing is happening. It's crazy. It's crazy to me too. How can I do something that I'm having fun doing, bring it to people, and they're enjoying it? Being a YouTube streamer was not on my list 6-7 months ago. We got a big delta here in front of us. That's going to be heading to Heathrow. We have American Airlines heading to JFK, E175. It's Republic Airlines. Republic Airlines for American Airlines. Is the tornado warnings around here, or should I really be concerned, Jeff? What's going on here? Hey, Captain Nicky, yes. Come to San Diego next week. I will check my email to get the exact date and time and stuff, see if I'll be here. That'd be really cool, though. We have Hanan heading back to Brussels. Thank you, Steph Bird. I'm glad I did too. I'm really enjoying this. This is really therapy for me. It'd be a lot better therapy if I brought the right equipment tonight. Is that the booze out there? I don't think so. I know what you're talking about. No, that's just a ferry. That's a ferry. I saw one more out there. And that's a ferry. No boutique air yet. Yeah, Hanan, I love the design of Hanan Airlines planes, like the livery on it. And the one that came in last week, the yellow. I'm not sure if that's the original or what that is. That was beautiful. JetBlue here, coming in from Norfolk, an E220. We got a Logan Whale, an Alaskan Airlines 737 in the alley here. There we go, the Logan Whale. Alright, let's check out Lufthansa. And then just took off. Yep, so Lufthansa is about 35 miles away to the northeast of us. Sefbert, thank you. I can't translate pounds to dollars, but $9.99 sounds good to me. No, thank you so much. The support is awesome. That is so cool. Help with the packing, that's for sure. They're actually raising the price. I think they already raised the prices here. But you can't put a price tag on this. This is just fun. I mean, you can put a price tag on it, but it's not going to stop me from coming here. It's just having too much fun. All right, next takeoff, we have United Airlines heading to San Francisco. And behind this, we should have Air France coming in for a landing. What we got going on here? Cape Air heading to Provincetown. Oh, they're making use of these 4 rights here. We got a Delta, Flight 58, heading back to London Heathrow in A330. And behind that landing is a Air France. The Delta gets out of the way. Air France is over UMass, so they got plenty of time. Good. Kelly, I'll check your message in a second here. I'm sorry about the zoom. All right, heading to London Heathrow. They got their lights on. It's getting dark here now. $5 a.m. might be a challenge. Hey, Intim Stripes, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome to the Logans in Flight. Except for whatever it was, that is awesome. That is so cool. Thank you so much. Like I said, every little bit helps here. But like I said, I'd be out here anyway, so. Well, dang, see where I missed it. There it is, right there. Watching from San Francisco. Pretty cool. Bonjour, Air France. Air 359. All right, what else we got going on here? We have JetBlue, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Next arrive, we have a Delta. So we still have that Lufthansa, A340. Still northeast of us, but it'll be coming here shortly. Captain Mickey, you sent me the email with the information. I always check flight information the night before usually, so even then it might be whatever. So at 5 a.m., I'm not usually here at 5 a.m. for sure. I usually get here at 7, if anything, in the morning. But you never know. Will Air France be put in the sin bin? I don't know. We'll have to find out about that one. Hold on one quick second here. All right, sorry about that. I had to communicate with somebody. Happened to be that guy on the plane with the window flash. All right, we have JetBlue taking off, heading to Seattle. That JetBlue is still in the sin bin out there. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the camera here while reading stuff. This guy came in, estimated, well, it's missed its departure time. Yeah, I'm not sure how long that JetBlue's been sitting out there for. It's been a good part of the show, which is not good. Delta coming in from Austin, I believe. Austin. A220. Next to take off is an American heading to Miami in A321neo. Yep, no departure for British A380 today. It was canceled at the source. I'm not sure what happened. All right, you're on my flight. That's unlimited. Snacks and drinks. All right. Can you bring a doggy bag off a plane? I'm not sure. They might catch you at the gate on that one. Someone want a trip? Who want a trip? That's pretty cool. I didn't stop for dunks, but I do have a dunks with me. The dunks plane came, then I would stop for that dunks plane. I have Delta Airlines taking off, heading to Detroit. A321. So Iberia, I think it's its own company. They actually, LATAM, I think, is powered by Iberia. So they're their own airline. I could be wrong. Jeff and Mass here. He seems to be the Logan airline historian. He knows this kind of stuff right off the bat usually. I'm still learning. I'm a rookie. There's something going on here. It's quiet. Where's that A340? It's gonna be around here somewhere. We got JetBlue coming in from Pittsburgh and A220. Usually when it gets eerily quiet like this, there's a big plane coming in. Oh, also I think I see the booze cruise. All right, they're putting Ben back to work as an inbound Spirit Airlines. But first we have an outbound Air Canada heading to Toronto. Susan, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome. Your host flight over in New England. Huh. Cool. All right. Oh, is that a booze cruise out there? Don't think that's a booze cruise, but it's full of people. That could just be a party boat. Which is its own a booze cruise, not the official booze cruise, though, unfortunately. All right, we have Delta taking off. We just saw the Jaws heading to Jacksonville. Being really weird being up here with no other cars around me. Every little thing I see out of my peripheral vision, I gotta look at and see what's going on. So over here, it's nice out over there. Nice and bright. Looks beautiful. Oh, we're getting a nice sunset over there, and that's the rain cloud up there. So we'll see what that does. That's our Cape Air there. Cape Airs are tough to find sometimes. Heading to Nantucket. We got a big plane flying over us here. Who is that? That is Swiss Air, which is behind Lufthansa from what I remember. Yep. Lufthansa is 2 to arrive. We have Aeromexico, Lufthansa, Delta, and then we have the Spirit Airlines coming down here. That truck in the bottom left-hand corner, that's where Ben and Pat's Gnome 1 are sitting, I think, waiting for Spirit to show up. So it's on its way. It's 4th to arrive. Next we have Aeromexico coming in. Actually, next, sorry, we have JetBlue taking off. E190 heading to Buffalo. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. How you doing? Dean Lott loves stuff. All right. It's vague enough that I like it. All right, we have Aeromexico coming in next. Landing 4 right. There's that one. And next should be Lufthansa A340 coming in from Frankfurt. I think we have Ben and Pat's Gnome 9 down here waiting for a plane to show up. Is that them? I don't know. That could be Ben. Ben only, maybe. I'm not sure. We have WestJet here heading to Vancouver. Next to arrive is Lufthansa, A340, coming in from Frankfurt. It is over Pleasure Bay right now, Castle Island. I think they're looking to get a better view of the landing here, I think. I don't blame you. All right. It's over Castle. Let's check it through the gates here, see if we can see it coming around. A340 300. There it is. Now that's a booze cruise right there, just so you know. Oh, that's Aaron in the truck, okay. Whoa. Air France is in the penalty box. I wonder if Lufthansa will join it. That's actually looking really nice with the sunset on it. Oh. There we go. Nope, it's not hot today. Well, it's 70 degrees on the screen here. You can see it, so it's not bad. Air France is going. All right. We have American Airlines E-175 heading to Philadelphia. Sorry about that. There we go. Yes, golden hour has arrived, but also there's some thick storm clouds behind us, so it's like half the sky is storms, half the sky is sun. I'll keep the sunny stuff, hopefully. Contact Apache. Delta here coming from Atlanta. Getting some nice color. I like it. Looking at the radar, and I see the American Airlines going up 1.5. I'm like, where? Oh, it's way above us, going in, turning around to land. Yeah, I read about the A340 600 out of service for like 5 days it was here. Wow. You get to see some fun stuff down there, I'm sure. JetBlue heading to Raleigh-Durham, A320. Sorry about this camera work. We're working on it. It's my first time doing this. Hey, you down in Australia? Forgot about that. Winter down there. Are you sledding and doing snow stuff, or? Oh, here's that Spirit Airlines. I'll be parking in front of us here. Coming in from Baltimore. Yeah, I remember that one too. Came in here and never left. All right, see what we got going on here. So we have a couple of JetBlues coming in, one from Las Vegas, one from Raleigh-Durham. Behind that we have a Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. Things you don't really see that often, the Lufthansa and the Spirit Airlines. Two different gene pools there. All right. So it's quiet here all of a sudden. Just crazy. Yep. Get ready, Ben. Here it comes. It's down the end of the runway there. So that's the plane that has to be. That Ben's got to refuel to get it out of here. Now we got Southwest heading to Chicago Midway, a 737-800, taking off runway 9. Yes, I remember you're from Sydney. That's where I work for a company, and they're headquartered in Sydney. That's how I know that very well where you're from. There's the booze cruise in the background there. The price of the gas around here, yeah, 10 gallons may be plenty. Well, it's getting nice out there. A little Logan Lagoon action going. All right, anybody coming in? We have a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. Where'd it go? There it is. Now we've got the crazy hour where planes are taking off and landing like crazy. We have Delta heading to Atlanta in A321, flight 2464. Wow. Wonder where they're heading next. All right, next we have JetBlue coming in from Raleigh-Durham, E190. Next takeoff is Delta 767 heading to Edinburgh, Scotland. Guys are taking off on 9, not 4 right or something. All right, Ben, your plane's around the corner here. Still taxiing down, on its way. Now we got Swiss Air coming in from Zurich. All right. Let's check a couple things out here. American Airlines here, heading to Charlotte. Hey, wrong stream. What's going on? I mean, the wrong stream. Come on. All right, we got Spirit Airlines coming in here. Didn't even check my batteries yet. All right, we're at 1% on the battery. That means we're good for another half an hour or so. Hey, American Airlines coming in from Charlotte, an A321. It's a nice color on that. I'm liking it. More insight here. Can't do a single thing until the passengers have a way to escape in case of fire. I'm all for it. So, yeah, Jeff, we have Air France in the penalty box. We have it's like a cookout over there or something across the way. Nice. Also have Lufthansa in the penalty box as well. And we have Spirit Airlines pulling in here. Actually, we got another Spirit Airlines coming in from Fort Lauderdale as well. This is Spirit's Scratches, I call it. And we have, we'll be able to see Ben this time. He's behind the block there. That's okay though. We saw him earlier. Don't want to overdose you guys on Ben. We have another Spirit Airlines here. Yeah, banana going on here tonight. Will Swiss be in the penalty box? I don't know. Did Air France and Lufthansa not pay their bill? Is that the problem? We will see in a second here. Let me see. They're on November, so it's like they're heading to Terminal E. They might be okay. I'm not sure what determines a plane that got here a while ago not to go, but a plane that just got here can go. I mean, I understand different gates, different things, but here's Southwest heading to Baltimore. Oh, I see smoke. That's got to be cooking down there. I don't know what restaurant's down there, but I want to go. If I start smelling burgers, I'm out of here. Delta coming in from Nolans. 737 MAX 8. No, sorry, 737-800. I'm sorry. We got JetBlue there being tugged somewhere. What international airlines need to depart in order for them to get here? That is a good question. I mean, we also have Emirates over there. Iberia, I think we have one of them in here. Let me just check here real quick. There's a way to check it out, I know. On the ground, we got a Swiss Air that just landed. So we have Turkish Airways, British Airways, Iberia. KLM, that's still back there. Forgot about that one. Japan Airlines. The Lufthansa A380 still back there. So we got a bunch of planes still back there. Never seen this much smoke coming out of this chimney here before. We have American Airlines coming in from Indianapolis, E175. And it is very quiet all of a sudden. I've been hearing loud noise the entire time. Swiss Air looks like it's went back. So Swiss Air has a gate. It's all set. Next to arrive is Delta, an A321neo coming in from Las Vegas. Over Pleasure Bay right now. We have planes lining up to take off, but they can't take off quite yet because there's Delta coming in. Cape Airs, we're thinning out the herd down here. We get 4. They usually shut down this time of night. They'll back up against the wall there. That's Delta from Las Vegas, an A321neo. Just check, make sure nothing crazy is coming in. All right, I'll change my battery real quick here. Please hold, your call is very important to us. All right, we're back online. All right. Lufthansa A380 is backing out, getting ready to go. All right, weather report. Storms had fizzled out. Sun, get ready to set. You didn't see a drop. I shouldn't see a drop, but I didn't see a drop. Good. Although it's a nice little sunset behind me here. That bright spot in the middle is the sun coming in through the rails there. Am I really back online? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm ever online. They usually depart 1-5 right. We'll see what happens tonight. The winds are pretty calm, so I'm guessing they probably will. That was a JetBlue that came in from Montego Bay. And we got a United taking off, heading to Newark. And we got a booze cruise in the background there. I guess what restaurants down, they're causing all the smoke. I said, lucky the wind's not blowing this way. If I could smell like steaks and burgers. Good night, all. I'm out of here. I'll buy a plane ticket to go in through the gate and get down there. All right, keeping an eye out here. Air France is still out there. Delta 757 coming in from LAX. Thomas, good evening from Connecticut. Yeah, you're way down south. All right, it's Delta from LAX. I hear you, man. You get the priorities. Get that bike ready. Thanks for watching. See you next time, Charlie. And enjoy the weekend. That's for sure. Yeah, we're at the golden hour here. The golden hour keeps shifting back. Now I'm talking about the smoke. Let's stop smoking. That guy was throwing smoke. Now I was getting ready for to buy a ticket to anywhere to get to that restaurant. But Luckily, it stopped blowing the smoke, so I'm good. With American Airlines coming in from DC, an A319. I think that's the first A319 I've seen today. I haven't seen it yet. It's still coming in. Hello, UP or Up Island Automotive. How you doing? From the Vignette. Good evening. Glad you found the stream. Good evening. Next to arrive is Delta coming in from Columbus. Nothing lined up for takeoff right now. I did hear a clearing of a gate. Maybe the 380 was backing up, so let's this Lufthansa move in, leaving Air France and then the sin bin or penalty box, whatever you want to call it. All right, we have Delta E170 coming in from Columbus. Yeah, 319, that's just a cool plane. I like seeing that. It just don't get many of those here. Five Guys Burgers is great food, but so pricey. Yeah, but when they put the fries on top and they shove them in there and you get about 8 large fries for the price of 1 large fry, that's, I don't know. That's heaven right there. I don't ask for much. Well, good evening, everybody. We got the sunset behind me here. It's looking pretty nice. Just want to say hi. This is Mike, Logan in flight, on top of Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun here, enjoying the sights. We got some boats out there. We had a cruise earlier. We got planes down here in the alley. We got a guy down Ben that works down there loading up the planes. Sounds like a heart attack, Mike. Just reading some of the chats here. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream here. Feel free to hit like. If you're not in the chat, hit the like button. That way, I know you're here. You're not a chat person. That's perfectly fine. Subscribe if you want. If you do subscribe, hit notifications. That's the best way. When I have impromptu shows, you'll find me that way. You'll be notified. I try to do like today's show. I put on last night, so it was plenty of time ahead to know that was coming on. But yeah, I do all the YouTubey things. You can do memberships, super chats, all that kind of stuff. But just hitting the like button, knowing that you're on, that's the main thing. I like to see people enjoying this, and that's why I'm here. I'm enjoying this, doing the video, doing the computer stuff, doing the audio stuff. That's just fun to me. So I'm having fun doing this. I'm glad you guys on your TVs, tablets, phones, whatever you're using. Hope you're enjoying this. I'm going to keep going, get my face off the screen here, because there are planes out there doing their own thing. But yeah, thanks for finding. I'm going to keep going for a little bit here. Lufthansa A380 is lining up most likely on 15 right, which will zoom out where that Air France in the middle of the field is. Right in front of that, it will take off. So that will be pretty good. And yeah, just having fun. I'll stay out there as long as I can and keep doing this, bring it to you guys. If it gets too dark, it gets difficult to show this show, so I'll stop doing that. Nice sunsets going on here too. All right. All right, back to the show. I will get my face off the screen here. did want to see William. How you doing? We're all having a great Friday. I'm having a great Friday night. I'm enjoying this. Thanks for finding here. This is reference back to those bag of French fries. Sounds like a heart attack. You know, if I have a smile on my face and that's when it happens, go for it, you know? No. Yin's Team Stripes, thanks for the stream today. Yes, you're welcome. I'm glad you watch us. I see you on other shows too. It's good seeing everyone's getting a full plate, a full menu of all of these streams that are out there. That's the best thing. You can watch 24/7 pretty much around the world, and that's really great. Here's Virgin Atlantic coming in from Heathrow. I'm not going to get that too far away for the zoom to see what that plane is. I may see it later. See if I'm still here. So we got Air France sitting out here. Checking Lufthansa. It's just sitting there. It hasn't really moved to show direction of where it's going. But we'll see it in a little bit. All right. Oh, nice little... Sorry, I'm just... A lot of photo moments here. Look at this, like the control tower. Nice little background there. Hey, it's Italian Polly. How you doing? Good evening. All right, next up we have an Alaskan Airlines heading to San Diego, lining up on 4 right. I'll be taking off in a couple of minutes here. 737 MAX 9. Yeah, I love watching different shows in the morning. Madeira, Portugal. It's an island. Beautiful show to watch in the morning. And of course, I have preference on my show, but no. No, I watch them all. I mean, that's what got me into it, is watching all these different shows that are out there. That's why I'm doing this. And I have the means to do it. I had the equipment already, so that was good. All right, we have JetBlue here coming in from Chicago, an A220. I don't know where that came from. Says it's going Boston to Heathrow, scheduled for 8:05 departure. 8:16, maybe it's heading to 15. That's a possibility. Lufthansa A380 looks like that's on 15, so maybe that's what they're doing. They're going to send it to 15 right, which is over near Terminal E. So over there where it says the purple E, the 15 right, that's where Lufthansa is lining up right now. So maybe they're sending the American there as well. Here's Southwest in from Midway. Hey, good evening, Nimrod Greeny. Welcome. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why they're not taking off. There's Jeff's comment. Yeah, they're close to the 4 right. I'm not sure why they're doing that. All right, 4 right, clear to land. So I got here around 4 o'clock I got here. And had to set up everything and some other issues with security and stuff like that, just clearing things up. I've been there for a while. We got a JetBlue here coming in from, looks like Milwaukee. A220. And Lufthansa is on 15, getting ready to go. Wow, 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. That is so cool. I remember getting like 20 likes. Like, yeah, I got 20 likes. 200. It just blows my mind. That's just crazy. Thank you all so much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's what it's all about. If people stop watching, not enjoying it, hey, then I'll just stop. But if you guys are enjoying it, I'm going to keep doing this. You get United here heading to Houston. 737 MAX 8. Yeah, just wow. Yeah, just so cool seeing everyone liking the show, everyone liking the stream, liking planes, all the crazy stuff. And just so you know, oh, we got a Delta coming in from Minneapolis. It's going to say that JetBlue's still sitting out there. So we got a JetBlue behind it, United. Is it moving? It's moving finally. Wow. That's already missed its takeoff. I think it was supposed to take off at 6:30. It's been out there for a long time. So that's backing up a lot of things. Oh, nice night. All right, looking for that Lufthansa. That American Airlines is right behind Lufthansa on 15. So yeah, they're basically both taking off 15. Yeah, I'm wondering about that, Jeff. I'm wondering if Air France is going to move to get out of the way a little bit. We'll see. Hey, good evening, G. Rossner. Yes, you've been on before, I believe. All the way from the Philippines and from Maine. Yes. Thanks for finding us again. Hope you're enjoying it. Just a weird night. We got Lufthansa A380 just sitting here, getting ready to take off. Just waiting for that clearance. Gotta keep streaming. How else in the world you guys gonna keep seeing Ben and Pat's Gnome 1? All right. Where at? You're in Chicago, right? I think that's where you are. Be safe. Next to arrive is Delta coming from Philadelphia, an E175. With a booze cruise in the background. So that JetBlue is the one that was in the penalty box for a while. Supposed to take off at 6:30. So I missed that window. We have Air Canada heading to Montreal. There it is. E175. Yeah, I back up Jet. Yeah, thank you for your service. I hope this brings a little smile to your face being close to you, where you're from. Even though you know you're from Maine, we don't hold it against you. It's okay. Oh, another JetBlue coming in from LAX. These planes are surprising me. Yeah, Boston Aviation, be safe. Good luck. Yeah, I like it. The golden hour here. I love it. Although it keeps pushing back more and more and more and more. Yep, CC, yeah, we're all New Englanders. We're our own community, for sure. All right, there we go. So next arrival is JetBlue coming in from Orlando in A320, and Lufthansa basically said get ready to go once this crosses their runway. All right, 15 right clear for takeoff. And the doors have closed on Charlie 25, which is right next to us here. That's 15 right there, or 25, I believe. And Lufthansa's on the roll. Heading back to Munich. Oh, come on. It's big enough. Should be in focus. How could you miss that? Yeah, I like that. It's like the little jaws happening before it goes, you know. Yep, safe travels. Everyone's saying their safe travels to them. I like that view because you can see them for a while as they're going away from here. So cool. We do have an American 777 lined up, flight number 108 on 15. So they'll be heading out here. We just lost focus. Oh, there we go. See you next time, the King. Wheels up, all ready to go. See you next time. Here we have the Azores, the Wonder plane. Yes, American Airlines heading to London Heathrow. What's coming in next? We have, I believe it's Level, operated by Iberia, coming in from Barcelona. Landing on 4 right. It's over Castle Island right now. Should be here in a second. Yeah, I agree with you. When A380 is taking off, that is so cool. It is so neat. It's great. Level from Barcelona. All kinds of planes out here tonight. Yeah, it's looking nice out here. Let me see. So that American Airlines 777 is still on 15. Like where the purple 15R is on the map, top left there. It's just sitting there. Waiting for landings to stop so we got some clearance to get out of here. There it is, clear for takeoff, 15 right. Huh, didn't know that. Yeah, Jeff and Mass is our historian, wealth of knowledge. All right, Americans, on the roll. It's a 777. Heading to Heathrow. With Air France still with a front row seat. Safe travels. Say hi to British Airways, Virgin Atlantic, everyone else based over there in Heathrow. All right. What's going on now? Let's see what's around here still. We got that taken off. We have a Virgin Atlantic heading to 15 right. Heading to London Heathrow. London Heathrow is going to get a bunch of planes in a minute here. It's a A330-900. Yeah, I agree. It's awesome. All these big planes are just so much fun to watch. They're so cool. All right, next coming in is United Airlines coming from San Francisco at 737 MAX 9. That's over at Pleasure Bay right now. Let's keep an eye and see what's going on here. And stretching a little bit. It's 8:30. Didn't realize how late it was. So we have JetBlue flight 265 and A220 heading to Fort Myers. Over here at gate 25. Right in the middle of the screen there. So they'll be pushing back and heading to Fort Myers. Here's that United, finally got here. Sorry about that, there we go. All right, we got JetBlue taking off, runway 9, heading to Tampa. An A320, there it is. It's funny how the tail's almost blending right in with the water behind it. Did you just say it's happy hour now? Hey Chris, how you doing? Welcome from LA. Got a few LA flights coming out of here. And coming in. See this. We have Delta coming in from LaGuardia E175. Pay attention to 15 and might pay attention to the planes coming in on 4 right. Have an American Airlines heading to LaGuardia E170. Yeah, definitely credit to these guys. They're all over the place. I mean, we got Air France sitting out there. I can't even see who's down the runway there. Another plane down there. A lot of planes. I got the Logan whale going on here. Where is it here? Let me see. We got Air France. We got we have Azores up, the Azores Wonder sitting out there still. And they keep coming in. JetBlue from San Diego. Yeah, it reads at Winthrop. Oh, CC got the whales. I heard the whales, yes. Yeah, Winthrop has a lot of places too to plane spot from as well. It's really nice. It's like a horseshoe around Logan. It's pretty cool. Or a half horseshoe, I should say. All right, what do we got going on here? All right, we'll see if this JetBlue backs out here. And when that backs out, I might watch this plane. When this plane takes off, this could be the final plane here. Been out here for a while. It's been a long week. I plan to come out here sometime this weekend again as well, so need to have some energy. But we'll see what happens here. Anyone coming in? We have an American Airlines coming in from Chicago. And we got 15 right, clear for immediate takeoff. Who is on 15 right? United Airlines heading to LAX, flight 333. Behind that will be Virgin Atlantic heading to London Heathrow. Well, this plane will not be as spectacular as the last two off this runway, but it's still there. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, wow, jeez. My arm's getting tired. Maybe that's a problem too. American Airlines coming in from somewhere, from Chicago. I did notice that Deer Island not being purple tonight, it's actually red. So out there is a water treatment plant called Deer Island. This usually has a purple glow. Now it's got a red glow tonight. That's pretty cool. We have American Airlines heading to Columbus. Thomas, thank you. Thanks for joining. So that Riggs, this Charlie 25, is that someone you know on that flight? I think it was earlier you said that. I just want to confirm, because if it is, I'll stay for this one. Here's United. A320neo just came in from Denver. All this tango stuff going on here. Let's see. All right, we have Lufthansa, not Lufthansa, I'm sorry. Virgin Atlantic on 15 right, waiting for its clearance. We have Air Portugal, TAP, coming in from Lisbon. That's what it was. I remember what it was. So got Air France sitting out there. We got a UPS coming in. All right, here's the deal. The next Spirit Airlines that lands will be the final plane. That way I can go home, get some supper. Get my tripod that I'm supposed to be using, not this cheapo one. Virgin Atlantic here, heading to London Heathrow. All right, they're out of here. Next arrive is Delta, coming in from Cleveland, E170. We got a bunch of planes lined up out there ready to hop on 9 to get out of here. All right, now Deer Island is purple. Or blue. Oh, we got flashing lights there in the fire department. Should we be concerned? Not sure what's going on. Sometimes it could be a plane landing that they're not sure. You never know. Next to arrive is Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. To 212. Keep an eye on those guys. So we do got a line of planes out there. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, a whole bunch of planes out there waiting to take off on 9. We got planes on 15. Got a lot going on out here. Well, there's no fire, but they're on alert for something. Not sure what. We'll see what it is. We have Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham in A220. We have JetBlue at C25 backing out. American Airlines A319. All right. Coming in from Philadelphia. Did the trucks come out or just turn the lights out? Well, I don't see the trucks or the lights, so maybe they false alarm, maybe? We can hope for that. Next to arrive is UPS 767. But before that, we have a takeoff here of United 737-900 heading to Chicago. And as soon as this leaves the ground, we get UPS landing right behind it. A little bumpy landing. All right, we got 15 right, clear for takeoff, which is a JetBlue A321 heading to Portland. I don't see it moving yet, though. There it goes. All right, now we're moving. Surprised it's still in. They're probably on 2 channels, which is crazy. We're just listening to 1 channel for air traffic control. They probably have 2 of them going right now. One's for arrivals and takeoffs and different sides. And the one we're listening to is going crazy, so the other one must be going crazy too. Is Delta coming from LaGuardia, E175. I'm going to look down here real quick to make sure we're not missing anybody. Oh, don't think that's Ben. All right. All right, we have next to arrive is Delta and A321 coming from Detroit. Air France is still in the penalty box. That's still there. Azores Wonder is finally moving. There's been a lot of penalty box action going on tonight. Oh, another whale. There we go. That's what we want to hear. The whales. Robbie Batista, how you doing? Good evening. We have Southwest heading to Denver in 737, 800. And now it's blue at Deer Island. It was red earlier. Yes, love the Logan whale. All right, what do we have next to arrive here? Up next to arrive is Spirit Airlines. After this one. Oh, JetBlue, the Nets, special livery. I didn't think I'd be here this long. I forgot about that. And Air France in the sin bin still. Hey Joe, how you doing? Yeah, I love the sound of the Logan whale. That, and I think it was Sue calls us the Logan Lagoon out here, which I love that too. It's, oh man, that's that just makes it fun. That's all this does. All right, next to arrive is Spirit Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth, an A321neo. I think this will be the last plane for me. There's a lot of activity going on in there, I know, but getting a little sore. Had to do things a little differently tonight because I forgot my main tripod. I've been using a cheapo backup one, which requires 2 hands. But I could not do the show. Good evening, Scott. How you doing? All right, guys. Scott, thank you for subscribing so much. Thank you so much. But we have reached the end of the evening for me. I'm so sorry. You can go back and watch the video. But thank you so much. New subscribers, any new members, the donations that came through, the gifting of memberships. That's just part of the fun of this kind of community, is everyone is helping. The gifted memberships helping each other. With the donations helping me because the parking is not cheap here. But I'm not going to come here because of that. So thank you so much, everyone across the board, for everything. And I hope you enjoyed this evening. We got a, let me see. We got a good night from down here. We'll see if he sees us while he's in the chat here. There's Pat Gnomes 1. They work with refueling the planes and everything. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Oh, there we go. There's Pat Gnome 1 right there, giving us the giving us the wave. But thank you guys so much for everything, for watching, putting up with me. Enjoying this. Yeah, I may come up again this weekend sometime again. It might be impromptu. We'll see what happens. Really depends on my schedule. That's the thing. This has been therapeutic for me this week. I've had a rough week at work. This is great to come out here, see you guys, being happy, having fun. I'm having fun doing this. It's great watching the chat go crazy, talking to each other, talking to me, all that kind of stuff. I love it. So, yeah, just if you're just coming on here new, like I said, hit subscribe, hit the notifications. That's the best way you'll find me. I try to come out here. Seems like Friday nights has been the nights. Saturday and Sunday I'll come out here impromptu. During the week, depending on my work schedule, I can come out here. But I do my best to get out as much as I can, because I need this as well as anyone else. This is just a therapy session for me. All right, enough talking about me. Thank you guys so much for watching and everything. I will see you next time. Have a great night, rest of the night, or morning, or wherever you are in the world, afternoon. Have a great weekend. Enjoy yourself. This week is over, so anything that happened this week that you don't want to remember, that's gone. You're on the weekend now. So enjoy the weekend. Get on to next week. Have fun, guys. I'll talk to you later. I see Nick just joined us. Well, Nick, luckily it's on replay, so you can watch it later on. All right, guys. Thank you so much. See you later. I'll talk to you later. Bye.